Let's do some little bit of synthetics trading. I just need to update my peanut indicator, and then we can just get the party started, I guess. 5508 point 12. Alright. Oh, it looks like this is about to break out here. Let's keep it slow. I'm still sleeping.
What did I miss?
I just woke up. So nothing.
I just did some breath work. I just figured out if I did a breath work for a half an hour a day, it's 2.083333% of my life.
Okay.
It's true. I was thinking about like if exercise takes you an hour and a half, that's like 6% of your life. So it's not really that much of I mean, it's not a big chunk of your life, but at the same time, it is some of your life.
That's true.
Now all I have to do is figure out how to trade with 6% of my life. I'm not going to post this meditation. No one will get it. I only shared it with you because you're here. Because you probably get it.
Hello. What symbol are you buying? Thank you.
It's called Range 200 on Derif.
I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show them how I move. Everybody will be on me. Wanna join me when I take a shot.
So the daily and the weekly VWAP on B75 merged this morning.
Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight, and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party.
Okay, have you any historical idea how that's playing out?
No, I'm just looking back at the last time they went together, and they only went together for relatively less time, like 1 hour. And now it's been 3-4 hours. And they've been like together. I'm just thinking like there's got to be some like some emotion I should be feeling.
Yeah, I'm going all night, I don't need to stop. Yeah, I can't wait to hear that bass drop dance. It's all I wanna do right now. Everybody will be on me. Wanna join me when I take a shot.
Maybe that means I should look to the weekly.
I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight, and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shawty. I'm gonna find a crowd so I Cause I'm just an accident waiting.
Man, the weekly is scary. Well, the weekly looks kind of irrelevant to what I would want to be trading on it, or what I could afford to trade on it. I guess you would agree with that. So Swing, are you trading this little range on B75?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in it for a few snips and then I got out.
Consolidation, scalpers heaven.
Yeah. As long as you don't get carried away. And for me, once it goes 2 or 3 pushes, I need to lay back. Because I get lost. And then it clowers me. Or pays big.
Hey, Tox, swing.
You say that I don't care about you, but not anymore. 'Cause you forgot about us.
Morning.
All you wanna do is fight, bringing me down.
Morning.
Yeah, I think that I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be locked up while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. 'Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah.
Oh, I had the original name was Trading Floor actually. I renamed it after.
Yeah, I was thinking that makes more sense. A bit more professionally or more. I don't know. Well, that's.
Yeah, I don't know either, so whatever.
Yeah, in the end doesn't matter. But something trading related, it must be.
Yeah. So it's more like the room where the trader says, okay, I'm gonna sell here, I'm gonna buy there, and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, come on. But it's clear.
Like I just wrote in suicide. I'm in another Discord where really hardcore scalpers in, and they have a channel like that, and I just, okay, I'm gonna sell pound yen here, and then like, I don't know, 15 seconds later, okay, I'm closing +4, something like that. It's really fun.
Okay. But these guys are high frequency traders on M1 basically.
Yeah, but the idea is to, it's not about that they are trading fast. It's about, I mean, they do, but
keep it more professional. That's the point.
yeah, it's kind of cheers up the rest. I was in this room for a while, and then I just starting to find this microstructures just to be in this game. Like, okay, I'm gonna sell it there and buy there and stuff like that.
But the things we can't change.
No?
It's not like competition. Then it's more like fun, basically.
Yeah, but overall we have to keep both rooms alive. That's the point.
Yeah, and actually, when I created the room, the idea was to have a trading room for people that are more serious. But yeah, then the problem will be that the good content will be slid into the one room, and the original trading room will just come
Yeah.
like Reddit.
So, yeah, let's test it out. Let's see how it will work in the next couple of weeks.
Lots of cats here on my desk.
Down thinking about him.
I have the window open.
I know that you're
And your strange birds,
you should try and let it go.
or whatever that is, sound. Like,
Yeah, that's why the cat's here on my desk. Watch the birds.
We can play your favorite song.
What did you guys say? There's a new trading room?
Hey Swing, why trade synthetics? Is it to keep fresh and ready for tomorrow?
Yep, that's it. Keep the blood flowing, like exercising, and make some money in the process.
What did you guys say? I was getting a copy. There's a new trading room?
Yeah, you should see it.
no,
Not everybody can see it, but you should see it.
Ah, yeah, no, you should see.
Oh, I see.
The secret room.
Breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed.
Or maybe delete all the
Gotcha.
nonsense. Delete all the nonsense before it started the room. So,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a rules command for the bot. Once we agree on the rules, and then just delete everything.
Listen to your favorite song.
Swing put a signal in there.
Yeah, that's the idea. Like we just telling what we're doing. That's basically it.
Tell me, can you feel
That's the idea.
it too? Baby, you should
No chit chat.
you should go work.
Nice.
The party won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control.
Let's see how long I can sustain it. I mean, personally.
Let me just find this other Discord. Oh, there it is.
Baby, you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The party won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Baby, you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The party won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. You blow my mind. I don't know if you know yet what's all around, and I'm dying to tell you. Well, I know that by now it is obvious, and that maybe I'm wasting my time, but I gotta try. The only reason I keep sneaking out at night to laugh with you in secret under city light.
yeah, so this is the scalping part. Okay.
Yeah, but it's not about scalping. It's just about
Yeah, no, it's
having some fun. Like, and just, I mean, I noticed that by myself. Like, I was in this channel, and then everybody, like, every minute somebody, oh, I'm gonna buy that, I'm gonna sell that, and then you start to do the same, and this is actually becomes very fun.
I've tried sometimes,
can be lucrative and productive as well, so it's not only fun.
realized that I can't live without you. All my friends reassure that it's obvious.
The problem is we have strict rules not to do that in the trading room, like buy gold or something like that. That's just a no. You have to put on a chart.
Yeah, that's true. But then the trading pit makes more sense, like in the name itself.
Yeah. It was trading floor before, and this was the original name. I just renamed it after, but I'm still not sure about it.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah, but
Yeah, you just call out what you're doing and so stuff like that. Calling out market movements, like all the things we don't want on trading room. It's basically done there.
yeah, the point is that starting from Monday, basically, starting from Monday, we have to set already some sort of example. So basically, that the people who will see that room, they know that okay, this is the behavior.
Yeah. There we go. Taxman got it.
Exactly.
Damn it.
But the point is to not forget about the trading room, yeah, because that's the, let's say, everyone, and we have to pick it out who are the more experienced and who are the more okay.
Yeah, for some reason I cannot block users from entering this room. The original idea was you have the 8-ball roll that gives you access, but if you are Brannigan or alcoholic, you cannot. But that doesn't work in Discord. I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
So I added the roll 8-ball, so you can read, write, and history, and then I added a roll Brannigan, and you get the read, write removed, but it doesn't seem to work. Yeah, Discord permissions are somehow strange.
Maybe TechX can help you.
Yeah. Oh, the range is actually going up. Nice. It just made a lower low, but it's not exactly the low. It's actually testing the actual low from the previous break. This is usually a bad sign, by the way.
That's why I need to stay out of these ranges once I've scalped a few. Because I always get fucked up.
And guys, I will leave you because it's 5 a.m. here, so I will go to bed. See you a bit
Good
later.
night.
Enjoy.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too, guys. See you.
You mean when the greed kicks in, Tux?
No, I just inevitably get messed up on the last part of the range. I need to just like wait, not do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's same like in Forex, if you have like an idea and then it's actually starting to develop, but you're already so settled on the idea that you're ignoring the market structure, like ranges and stuff like that. That's where you lose most money, when I wanted to sell a breakout or something like that and it just doesn't happen. Oh, I forgot a TP somewhere. Oh, I forgot a lot of TPs.
Hey, I don't get what this is about. You got my head spinning on my shoulder.
Oh, the range is almost there.
Feel it burn inside of my chest. See the lines as they blur out. I can feel it knocking me out. You're bringing me higher and higher in every way. And all of my doubts, I can feel them, they're fading away. Oh, you're like a fantasy. I know this can't be real. I'm falling way down, all delusional. Got the feeling like I'm lucid dreaming, I'm flying high. 'Cause I can't believe that I get to have you close on an endless road. I'm left
All at once.
in one of those lucid dreams. In one of those lucid dreams.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Wait, you gotta tell me what you did. I saw the world turning in my mind. Oh, yesterday you pulled the rug under my feet. Still I'm trying to wake me up. What if I'm making it all up? You're bringing me higher and higher in every way. And all of my doubts, I can feel them, they're fading away. Oh, you're like a fantasy. I know this can't be real. I'm falling way down, all delusional. 'Cause I got the feeling like I'm lucid dreaming, got me flying high. 'Cause I can't believe that I get to have you close on an endless road. I'm levitating now in one of those lucid dreams. In one of those lucid dreams. I walk within your
Come on, get up there.
My head is dizzy like the purple haze. I don't know where we're going, but the clues that you are throwing are leading me back home to you. 'Cause you got the feeling like I'm lucid dreaming, got me flying. Yeah. 'Cause I can't believe that I get to have you close on an endless road.
There we go.
Oh yeah, in one of those lucid dreams.
And TP hit. I'm gonna remove one tick profit. Ah, come on, come on. It just went there and didn't take the profit. Seriously? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, B75 broke down.
Yeah, but it hit it twice before I got actually, before the take profit actually hit. I should have one or... Oh, shit. Actually, I wanted to keep one open for the range. Then it hit the take profits and I closed accidentally the one. I removed the take profit because there is another level, 238,000 lower. I just sell it again, fuck it. Yeah, about 627847. I'm gonna start buying there. Oh, it's not at 230, it's 165,000. Finally, the range made it up there. All right. And we're done with 75. Time to buy. That feels like catching a knife.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it, life is short. I'm gonna buy here. But not very heavy. close that one. Alright. Range break complete.
I'm getting it lately. A lot of bad vibes. I'm seeing it lately. All bad signs. I'm feeling unweary. Got a feeling we are lost. Won't somebody tell me what went wrong? Won't somebody tell me what is gone? Won't somebody show me 'cause I'm lost? I'm ready to learn, yeah, to learn. So baby, what in the world went wrong? Oh, how could we get this far from what we had? Why did we lose that hope? So what in the world went wrong? I wasn't ready to face that song. I couldn't take it all alone, but we're all survivors. Gotta soldier on, stay strong. Won't somebody tell me what went wrong? Won't somebody tell me what is gone? Won't somebody show me 'cause I'm lost? I'm ready to learn, yeah, to learn. So baby, what in the world went wrong? Oh, how could we
Oh shit, that went bad fast.
get this far?
I better take the loss. It doesn't look very healthy. It's the 15 minute thing. Oh, the support is not there yet. Never mind. I'm gonna buy a little bit more. But this looks really scary under 1 minute.
Yeah. Three-minute looks like it expanded the range potentially. Which is good for what you're trying to.
I just have structure on 15 minutes. Nothing else really. We just make a quick picture.
Right, and so if it broke structure, you'd hedge.
No, I'm gonna take the loss. Maybe I'm gonna hedge. Because the next level is pretty deep down. It's about, I don't know, 600k point. Yeah, I'm just gonna reverse it. Revenge trade it.
Yeah, so it eventually breaks down, but Whether it pushes up again is the question.
See the red box?
Where?
In trading room. It does what you just said. That's my zone to get the money back. Yeah, for the long position is already kinda take profit, unless it's gonna go all the way back up. Which is also 600k points. Almost VWAP actually.
Casual 600k.
Casual 600k. You know what? I'm gonna close it here. I don't really like that. This is really like catching falling knives.
Looks like it's heading up already.
Sure, I'm closing the position. I mean, I'm closing the buy, so of course it's heading up. That's what it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's gonna go straight up to, I don't know, 636. No, 623, 610. Oh, maybe not. This looks very bearish. The 1 minute. The range is still not giving up. Oh, I just see I'm too heavy on the range. Yeah, I better close some of the positions.
What was that I saw you blast it with? A 0.4?
What do you mean?
When you got out of the trade, you blasted it with larger size, right?
Just now, you mean?
Yeah, just a little while ago.
No, that was just buying the support on the structure. And the 50 minute I posted above.
Right, but what size?
4 nanos.
Oh, okay. I was...
Yeah, the idea was when it breaks below, like you said, which probably still will, then I would do like that, yeah. Then I would just hit it hard in the red box I posted below.
Get out.
Yeah.
And that can only be done if you're trading small in the first place.
Yeah.
No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every
I'm gonna need another coffee. Looks good on V75. I'm gonna buy it again. 4 more. Three nano is probably too much. Well, 2 and 1 limit order if it tests the law.
I heard you said you feel lonely. Nothing is right with that. Picking up pieces of something that doesn't matter. You kept fighting, kept smiling. Prepare for war. What I'm missing is your kissing, but I know you want more. You wanna do, say what you wanna say. I'll be right
Ah, shit, I forgot it's Sunday.
I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Heard you say you feel lonely. I don't want you to feel like that. Find all the pieces for something that truly matters. Keep fighting, keep smiling, just like before. What I'm missing is your kissing. I know you want more. I've said it all along, said it all along. There's just you and me. Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time when we both agree. I've said it all along, said it all along. There's just you and me. Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time when we both agree. I've said it all along, said it all along. There's just you and me. Waiting for the sun, waiting for the time when we both agree. Do what you wanna do. Say what you wanna say. I'll be right here. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. You know I'll wait. I'll wait, you know I'll wait. I'll wait.
Why don't you trade volatility 10 instead? It's cheaper and the margin is cheap too.
Yeah, the grass is always greener somewhere else.
I have a friend, she said she started trading it. I didn't check in with her to see how she's doing.
Let's check it out.
She seemed to have a strategy on it.
Because I sometime hear you say V75 is expensive.
Yeah, smallest position you can take is 3 mini lots.
Is it larger than the nano lot on B75 or smaller?
Just try to figure that out. It's $6,000. And the smallest one you can trade is 3 mini lots. Let me just...
Well, there you go, right on the breakdown.
Where's the calculator? $1,950 is the smallest unit. And the V75 is let's just say 630,000. V75 is actually cheaper. You can a nano lot is just $630. While 3 mini lots on V10 are $1,950, so V10 is more expensive.
Alright. That puts it in perspective.
Well, that's only half the equation. The other half would be volatility. How far does it move?
Right. Price action.
But I'm too tired. I'm still sleeping, kind of. But cost of trading, V75 is cheaper. I mean, about the margin requirements. Okay, I'm scaling out on V75 buys and delete the limit order.
Yeah, I missed my entry. I'll catch you next time.
Yeah, that was kind of a scary one. When it started to break, it went back up, and then it started to break down again. I bought it, but that was a scary one. Gonna set a stop loss.
Yeah, now it's
Below the low.
perpendicular to the range. So it really didn't do the move yet, so it's not, it hasn't shown the move yet.
Yeah, but I'm not so sure I wanna hold it. I'm gonna set a stop loss below the around. Okay, not really at the swing. How much is that? 629,400. That's very likely gonna get me. Ah well, it's $1 profit. Who cares? Oh, the range is finally moving. Now in hindsight, I was thinking, why I'm not just selling it instead of moving my stop. And now it's too late. Changed my mind. I'm actually gonna sell into V75. Basically hedging myself.
Inside me.
Okay, fuck me if I try that again. Alright, Swing, I need a coffee.
I chickened out of V75 and now it's gonna go up. It's going up.
I took a very small buy.
Yeah, I was selling the resistance, then it went back down to my original entry level, but I didn't do anything, and never mind, and just closing it break even and scale in. Then I changed my mind on the resistance.
I just want to see if it bounces on the VWAP or continue.
Yeah, the idea is for me to buy it for another 450,000 or something like that. Let me just look. 520,000. But yeah, there is the VWAP, that's why I exit.
Yeah, it just broke a little trend line, so.
Yeah, I have the same one. That's where I exit. Probably the same one. Just make a quick photo. Damn, looking at the 15-minute now, it looks. I was really busy yesterday. I have to remove the alligator from the 15-minute though. Bouncing, like you said. It's at the previous resistance now.
Yeah, I expect it to go up and break through the VWAP, but we'll see.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it. This is actually a pretty entry now. Ah, fuck it. None of that is not gonna kill me.
You say you're special, one of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level, that's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before. You're not that special. Just give it up. I think I've had
I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again. 'Cause you haven't got
Hey guys.
the news. Boy, you really need to
Hey there.
understand that I don't wanna be
How is
your
everybody?
girlfriend.
Yeah, quite okay.
Be your
Trading fake markets.
girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend.
How's it going, man?
I know you want me, boy. I can tell. So deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry.
Just chilling.
That I'm not
Today,
well, 'cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry. You'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up. Haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again. 'Cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I want is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no. I don't really have time for you, boy. I don't wanna hear anything more. Boy, you really need to understand that I'm not your girlfriend. I just wanna be up in the club with my girls, yeah, sipping that pub. Never worry about la 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 love, 'cause I'm not your girlfriend. Yeah, yeah. And I never wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend. All I want is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, 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 no.
Starting to worry about the range. This is spending an awful lot of time down there.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna break down now.
Yeah. It's gonna hurt in a minute because I keep scaling in.
If it gives a little price action, I'll scale in heavy and get out. With any luck, we get a new range here smaller. Okay, I'm out. I'll wait.
I'm still YOLO. Probably gonna regret it in about 5 minutes. Maybe 1 minute. The range of 200 looks really bad too. Range is about to break out.
And now it's going up still.
Tell me your story.
Yeah, this is odd.
To change your mind.
So, is it going to break the range now? Let's see.
How you move forward and still go against.
I'm not that optimistic.
Yeah.
Seriously considering taking profit now.
Did you get help when times was rough? Yeah.
Oh, I took everything off except for 1 nano.
How did you make your dreams come true? You're so strong.
Because my plan basically says trade this range, and it's already 2 rungs, 2 pushes of the range, so I got to get out.
Yeah, it's probably forming a head and shoulders. That's why I'm gonna take profit earlier. Around 637,900, something like that. So it's gonna make a sort of head and shoulders on the 15-minute.
Tell me your story. How did you find your peace alive? Yeah. Oh yeah. Who made your heart smile and made you lose
My nano lot won't hurt me either direction.
Someone you care about and do you right. You still wrote your story when nobody believed in you.
I can satisfy the trading addiction and keep safe at the same time.
Yeah, my range 200 is about to break out.
Wanna be just like you, 'cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old. When I grow old.
That's gonna hurt because I'm in with 8 minis. That's a little bit too much for my account size.
On the range break or on B75?
On the range break, micros, not minis. But it's still too much. If it makes a large breakout, it's gonna have $40 drawdown or something like that.
Yeah, 8 micros on the.
Usually I have 5 or 6 max. That's
that's
something you can deal with. But if it's 1 or 2 more, like 8, and the drawdown gets up exponentially.
No.
I mean, it doesn't sound like a big difference, like 7 microlots or 8 microlots, but it is a difference.
It is.
So on average, I have like a $6 drawdown or $8 drawdown, depending on how large the breakout is. But if you have 8, then it's like 40. It's a major difference. Sizing does matter.
Oh, it matters incredibly.
Yeah, I had that yesterday. The breakout wasn't that bad, but I had like $40 drawdown. I just took the loss. This is like, I would need to put at least half a lot on just to get it back. That's too dangerous if it breaks out twice.
Alright, I closed my nano lot. I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna scale out on the reverb.
Fish, I'm unable to update my VWeb from the website.
Why is that?
It says I don't have sufficient rights to do it.
Oh. Can you say something again? Can you just say something? Because I didn't look who you are.
Scatty.
Okay. Alright, should work now. Just log out and log back in.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Man, it's crawling up to the view.
Yeah. Snails in my garden are faster. V200, range 200 too. It's just fucking around forever in a new range. It's like it's creating a new range.
Part of the psychology. Oh, by the way, at 0800 GMT today, they said they're going to cut all services for 2 hours.
Yeah, Sunday, blah. Oh, there's the Viva. Let's just get out.
So I kind of have a buy signal, but if I look to the left, there's that range, so it invalidates my buy signal. So I'm waiting.
Yeah, but that kind of makes it valid, doesn't it? Like I'm keep buying it. Now I scale out. I have just one nano on. To the not to the previous high, but to the high before, because that's gonna create a head and shoulders.
Right, or if it breaks out of the range and then does a pullback and then looks like it's going to break the top of that, I can get in there if I want to trade that way.
Yeah, and then above VWAP too.
But I can't sell back into this range because my life has been spared up till now. I'm just talking about my rules. The ones that I hope to follow one day.
It doesn't really work for me.
What, my rules? No, they wouldn't.
My rules.
Like I said, I wrote out my whole trading plan yesterday. Again, from scratch, without looking at anything.
Now we're gonna do it right.
Oh,
7 seconds in. Trade plan down the trash.
I went to the temple with my girl, and then afterwards I was in the car and I just stuck it on Notepad.
Just make it at the temple. I did that before.
Yeah.
Suck up some karma.
Gotcha. Oh, did I tell you about the lady in white on New Year's Eve?
Lady in white?
So it was at the break, you know how they break before the final New Year's prayer? The chant?
Yeah.
Well, I went to get a coffee and there was a monk behind and there were these people sitting at the table. Most of them were women in white.
Yeah, female monks. They're white.
And, but they didn't have shaven heads. Well, some of them did, some of them didn't. So he actually called me over because he wanted to talk to me, and I was talking to him. And one of the ladies at the table, because we were talking about trading and finances and stuff, and one of the women at the table looked at me and looked at the monk and said, "Doesn't matter if you have all the money in the world and you don't have your health." And I thought, oh, I'm feeling quite healthy. So I did a headstand for her. And she was like, not impressed.
Not impressive.
And I left and everything was fine. And January 3rd, I think I woke up with COVID.
Yeah, but that's not because you made a headstand. That's because you went to the temple and got it from somebody else there.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I probably got it there, but what did she know about that?
You
This
just
is
proved
Jane-
her right, of course.
When this was January, I woke up January 3rd, like I didn't eat I didn't eat for 3 days. I stayed in bed and drank water, because I know. And then after that, I started, cycling in the fruits, and it took like three weeks. I hadn't been sick for 10 years, by the way.
Yeah, you likely got it from somebody in the temple.
And it was likely COVID.
Yeah, if you're healthy, then this is not a big deal. You just have a very serious cold. But if it's somebody like me, I'm gonna die. That's like a fact. I'm sitting on my ass for 22 years. The most exercise I get is walk to the car.
Why is that, Fish? Are you not interested in getting decent exercise, or is it just lazy?
I'm just lazy.
Fair enough. Good
He's a
answer.
friend. He needs someone that'll
How you not get fat?
and force him to exercise.
Because I have work and I don't eat for fun.
Someone that comes and wakes him up an hour before he's supposed to wake up. And
Smoke 2 BOX every day.
Yeah, smoking, coffee, working 24/7. You're not gonna get fat.
At least you're not bad. Okay, normally I would buy B75 here, but looking to the left, I'm not.
Yeah, the reverb looks tricky. Looks like it's holding.
Look to the left, it can just pop up a little and then go whoop down.
I'm gonna set a stop loss below the low. Yeah, 629,188. Gonna stop it there. Okay, a little bit lower, but not much.
The 4 hour is kind of pointing up though.
Yeah, actually the hourly already. Oh, well, wait. I was zapping through. Yeah, 30-minute already does. It's just at support now. If you look at the weeklies, it looks like Bitcoin.
That's what I was saying, it looks scary.
No, it's not letting me download that VWAP, Fish. It's not letting me in, and it just says you need to be active member in order to gain access. Your account has insufficient rights. Please try again.
What? Are you sure you're using the right Discord name?
Can you change your Discord name? How?
Well, if you have multiple Discord accounts, you probably have a different one, logged on with a different one on the website. Just log out and click back on it,
Check.
and then it's gonna do the authentication dialog, and just make sure it's the nickname it shows is actually the one you're using.
Correct. Okay, let me try that.
And now I'm just feeling dumb. Fuck you, V75.
I put a nano on for a buy. After it did that little hook at the VWAP. But I'm not gonna scale in.
I still have the nano on from below. 629 100. The rest I scaled out at the VWAP.
Hey Scatty, I think I had that problem when I first got on the server, and then it took like a day or so, and then finally it worked. I don't know.
No, I just typed the command to update the user list. And see it in the trading room.
I have changed my name, like my username in Discord, but it's still the same Discord. I don't understand. I mean, it was a while ago, like a year ago when I lost.
Yeah, a lot of users, a lot of members that just keep logged on with the old one on the website, on the Internet Explorer or whatever, and never change it there, and then that's usually a problem. When the authentication from Discord comes, just make sure it's the same username and the same number. In your case, it's Scatty 5096. And if the number is different or the name is different, then you're logged on as somebody else on your browser.
Alright, I closed it. It's doing some price action that I've seen go down before. I'm just gonna. I shouldn't have. Because of that range to the left, I'm not supposed to. There's no reason for it. Like, it might have just expanded the range a little bit.
Yeah, and I'm making a nice fuck you on the VWAP. I set a stop below the low. It's just gonna cost me $1 or something.
Maybe it wants to come back to that little trend line.
Yeah, that's my entry.
Thanks, Fish. Yeah, that was exactly it. The user was wrong.
All right.
Cool.
What are you trying to download anyway?
Just the updated version of the View app.
Oh, okay. You mean the alert or the standard version?
Or the intro, I think it is.
Oh, okay. The intro is the current one, but because the alert is we're still puzzling with it.
Yes.
Did I get it from
No,
GitHub?
it's the-
I'm gonna
it's
change
the
the link
intro,
on the
yeah.
website.
Yeah, I don't know how to trade this here. I can't justify it, so I'm waiting.
Yeah, I'm still sticking to the old plan about making the head and shoulders. We are actually almost there. Yeah, I should probably exit too. Well, the range 200 is going for it.
It's less shame if I miss the move than if I screw up because I entered incorrectly. Still a shame though. Still hurts.
Oh, this is gonna break out.
I need to learn how to wait for my entries anyway, so this is good. This is good practice. And I won't trade this breakout because it's in the middle of the yeah. I won't trade it.
I'm gonna stop it out when it goes back below VWAP. Six three two seven 700-ish. And scaling another VWAP now.
Good afternoon.
You better be there when I shake. Watch me rockin'.
Dodge that bullet. I'm just gonna trail it. How much is that? 150,000.
True to love, true to love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah.
Trading stop, custom.
Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this.
It's exactly the middle of everywhere, so good place not to trade.
Yeah, that's why I just put a trading stop on. 150,000 points.
You better grab that tambourine. Bring the bass, we might be wicked. We may
I wonder if it'll just stay like this until
make some
0800 GMT.
I live it. That's my true love.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, right. That's gonna be a problem too.
When they close things down, they can do anything at that point.
When is that?
It's supposed to be at 3 p.m. our time.
Oh yeah.
Like 2 hours. So, have you ever seen them do their rollover while you're in a trade?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
And then if you put a TP on and it hits the TP but it doesn't take it, and then it randomly selects where it's gonna get you out.
There was no TP hit, no.
Oh, okay.
This
So
was just
if you have-
really scary. Because
you have a TP on and they do that thing, it'll like, the TP will trigger and you can't change it at that point because they don't let you change it. And you could end it, it'll end in a loss or it'll end in a slight profit, or it'll almost 100% not get you out of the TP.
yeah, because the servers don't accept any orders. And TP and SL is an order too.
My spine
Right.
said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye.
But before the thing is over,
You were right.
they let a few trickle in. So anyway,
Yeah, this was 2 weeks ago. That was really scary. Like, put in the order, move to stop, bang, disconnect. Oh, fuck you.
that was on a Sunday, right? At about
Yeah, it's always Sundays when they do that.
10 or 11 o'clock. Yeah.
But that's planned maintenance, so can't really blame them. It's like every Sunday at the same time.
So you have to just know about it.
I think they show that on the website too.
The first time I saw that, it was like, what the? Yeah, it shows on the website.
You sent chills down my spine.
How are you guys?
Server maintenance starting 3 GMT every Sunday. Yeah.
I enjoy this bumpy ride.
Sorry, what did you say?
How are you guys trading synthetics? The broker allow you to do that?
Sorry, I didn't understand that.
How are you trading synthetics? Do you need a specific broker to do that?
Yeah, this is a broker. The broker maintains it, provides the liquidity, everything. It's a Deriv, but I'll give you a link. But they have very, very strong country restrictions.
Country are you in, Scatty?
I'm in South Africa.
That's probably working.
Yeah,
Just try it. When you sign up, they're gonna be an account selection. Like, are you in the live stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just log in and you can see my my view.
Isn't South Africa a trader's paradise?
Arbitrage works really good in South Africa
Somewhat, yeah.
because
Not
some
many
of the
restrictions.
exchanges are so old-fashioned. You can because of the deficiency of the markets, there is so much money to be made. Okay, I'm trading from here now. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Hold on a second. The website. Oh. All right. Yeah. So you see there are 3 boxes on demo and on real, and if you not have access, there are gonna be less boxes, basically. You need one on the left, synthetics.
Okay, I'm with you. Let's see what I get.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the trailing stop on. Okay, I'm gonna delete it one more time, and now I'm gonna go get me a coffee.
Me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link no time to waste. For the record. For the record.
Nice.
For the record. For the record. For the record. For the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record.
Chickened out. Scaled out.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for you.
Does it work? The synthetics.
Broken a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the
Africa is not on the banned list, but
they got it on record, off
they are not that clear about that.
advantage. I was wildin' on record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want
Well, it works for sure for Africa, but South Africa I haven't seen, or have I?
You ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going
I don't know if I've known any South African traders. Should work.
Quite a lot here in the Discord, but they're all scattered over Africa, over the continent.
Talking about Africa or South Africa?
South Africa too. The German guy, what's his name? Gunther or something like that. He lives in Cape Town.
Okay.
There are a few actual South Africans, and the rest are most of them are from Central Africa.
Let's get some sun, baby.
Nigeria a lot on the prop trading too.
Yeah, there's some good traders from Nigeria.
To put on is the radio. I can feel the heat is rising, and that beat is hypnotizing. Oh,
I don't like it. I'm gonna take the money. Fuck it. I'm out. Now it's gonna go up, of course.
I'm out too, if that makes you any happier. I think. Wait. That last little one was a good little snip, though. I like that one.
There's no such thing as a free trade.
Oh, it wasn't.
Better take the
free.
money.
It was not free. But it was good.
Yeah, right. And now it's just gonna go up. Just to rub it in.
Yeah, you know what? I don't fucking care. Oh yeah. See
Look
that?
at that piece of shit. It's gonna go straight to my original target.
That is hysterical.
Almost there. What did I say? Let me just make a crosshair there. 638 638308. That's my original target. It's gonna go straight there. Because that will make it, that will actually hit the resistance and form a perfect head and shoulders.
Okay, it worked.
No, it's not good work because I chickened out already. No balls.
No. Well, I was able to sign up and everything.
You get a synthetics?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
Cool. Thanks. Thank you.
Cool. Maybe you can join us with the synthetic trading.
Just try it on demo first because it looks really easy. Which it actually is. It's not hard, but the marginal requirement's gonna fuck you over so hard. Like on the V75 we trade, you can trade nano lots because it's so damn expensive. Like one nano lot is $1,900 margin.
It's like trading a full lot on Forex.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It is.
Well, it's a bucket shop. All these markets are designed for you to lose money. And a lot of traders gonna fall into that rabbit hole and just trade too big.
I told you when I started there was only the micro lot. And all these guys were trying to trade the micro lot on a $100 account. And
Yeah,
some of them,
7 ticks up, margin called.
it's just crazy.
So I trade the range 200, so I'm scalping the ranges. I'm not interested in the breakouts at all. And the V75 has, well, like Tuxman said, put it target practice. And that is actually really good because it's no influence, it's just you and the candles. And the next thing, like I said, it's designed to lose money. Because, well, it's a bucket shop, and so you can beat that. You can beat anything.
Because your money loss is their gain.
Yeah. If you make money, you're not a good customer.
Scatty, how long you been around? How long you been trading?
It's been on and off for like 6 years, but like I in between when I'm not trading, I'm still like looking at markets and reading up and studying and stuff like that. So, but it's been on and off, and I've decided to like sort of get a little bit more serious. You know, I feel I'm ready to get a little bit more serious.
You are from Africa, or you just live there? Because you sound British.
No, I'm from here, most definitely. Born and raised.
Sounds very British.
Good school.
Oh, okay.
Are you retired?
Oh no, absolutely not. I'm still working. I'm only 37 years old, but
Oh, okay. So with COVID, are you like in a work from home situation now?
no, we're not under lockdown.
Yeah, well, I was about to ask, how is it over there in general?
We're at level 1. We were doing well for the last 2 months, and all of a sudden now there's like a spike in cases. So they think we've hit second wave. So there's sort of a few more restrictions coming up, but it's going to be crazy over December period because people just don't care yet.
Yeah, same
Like
here in
certain
Thailand.
certain areas you don't want to go into because there's literally not a mask in sight or hand sanitizer anywhere. And like the beach fronts and the beach areas are going to be just nuts. I don't know how they're going to control it. So I just stay at home, you know, and I go to work, I come home, and that's it. My wife owns a gym as well, and that's a bit hairy because you're trying to control a bunch of people and social distance that and sanitize, and there's certain protocols that are in place. So yeah, it's hectic, but it's been good. We've done very well in South Africa to actually keep it under control, unlike a lot of the other places, you know.
Well, I'm kind of an anti-social guy anyway, so I don't really have this problem.
Well, I wear a mask when I go out and, you know, do all the hand washing and all that. But I don't really believe that does anything.
Yeah,
I believe
exactly.
the virus.
Exactly, that's the point. I mean, I do the mask too, but to be socially acceptable, but I don't believe this is going to help me.
I don't believe there's a person that has not been exposed to the virus at this point in time.
I think I've probably had it twice, actually. I mean, there's no way you're not going to get it. There's just no way. You go to the store and you're going to be touching something that someone else has touched that's had it.
But I mean,
it's absolutely 100% chance.
yeah. Aside from that, I don't think they know how long it's airborne for. I think it's just in the air. And I think those particles can travel much, because the Korean doctor, the one that was around for Ebola and everything else, he was talking about the air travel and, you know, like if you're in a closed setting and all that. But he actually trailed off when he was discussing it. And he said they don't really know how far the particles can actually travel in the air. He kind of said something like that, and I'm like, oh, you know, if he doesn't know, who the fuck knows?
They don't really know the shelf life, you know, like how long is it actually alive for in the air?
Yeah, because it's very, very, very much depends on the surroundings.
Yeah.
Like if it's on paper, it's gonna be dead within minutes. But if it's on plastic, it can last very, very long.
Right, but how about if it's just floating around in the air, and how long can it float for?
Yeah, depends on the weather conditions and how many people are around, and like there's so many factors.
I just don't think they have enough conclusive studies about these particulars at this point, so they don't know. And when it comes to a vaccine, how do we know it's going to handle how many mutations? But once you get the vaccine, you're going to have to get a new vaccine every time there's a mutation and a new vaccine.
They say this one that Pfizer's given out is like 95% accurate. Like it pretty much kills all the known mutations. So I don't know.
Yeah.
What about the other 5% that's floating around, you know? And then who says those aren't going to mutate and just multiply into different ones? I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the game The Division.
What is that?
Video game The Division.
Swing? I'm not into the game.
No, I stopped gaming years ago. I
This
only
game
played Red Dead
came out
Redemption.
a number of years ago, and literally what happened in that game is happening right now. It's so crazy. Like the whole concept of that game is built around what is happening currently. It's crazy.
Oh, there are many documentaries about that and games, yeah, about this kind of scenario for years already. There's actually a Netflix series which came out 2 years ago or something like that about pandemics. There are lots of doctors said we gonna be wipe ourselves out by a pandemic like that, and then a year later this happens. Civilization will be end by a virus. Basically, that was the bottom line.
I think it's more around population control. You know, it's just it was designed. I don't think it's something that just happened. Because I mean, where did it come from? If all of a sudden now it's affecting us, I mean, Corona has been around.
Oh, this design.
Forever.
This is all.
You know, so this is definitely designed, human-made synthetic virus that is designed to control the population.
I mean, maybe not this one, but there was some design going on, and this is maybe just a mutation or something like that. I mean, you cannot say they designed it to do that. We don't know that, but yeah, there is some designing going on in the past, and this is probably just a mutation.
Yeah, I think the whole thing was it has been around, but they modified it to affect the human race.
Yeah, so then they must have a way. If that were it, then they must have a way to gain the upper hand.
And gaining the upper hand is happening right now. Making a vaccine and selling it three times more than it's needed.
Exactly.
It is like literally printing money.
Yeah, and the system covers it and all that. Yeah. Like in the U.S., insurance companies will pay for it and it'll come right through the subsidiaries.
I'm gonna buy V75 again. Feeling lucky. With a stop loss below the low. Yeah, just trail it immediately. 180,000.
You did say buy, right? I don't have a buy signal here, so I will wait.
Yeah, it's almost at the stop loss. Just scaled in.
From where I stand, it expanded that range some more. And let's not forget about the GMT 800.
Yeah, this stop is too close. Oh shit, yeah. 40 minutes.
Yeah. Is it 40 minutes or is it an hour and 40 minutes?
Oh wait, yeah, now I have 40 minutes. Enough time to lose all the money. Okay, I'm scaling in one more time without a stop loss, but the other one's gonna get stopped out in a minute.
Oh, we never discussed this. Did you, IC Markets used to take Bitcoin deposits through Skrill. And now Skrill no longer takes Bitcoin deposits and NetTeller, and they just kind of quietly mentioned it a few weeks back. Did you see that?
Yeah, Skrill messed up badly, I think. So they make their own exchange kind of thing.
No. They've got the online trading like PayPal.
Yeah. Like they do their own exchange, but only with their own money.
Right, and at PayPal you can't buy Bitcoin and then send Bitcoin out.
No, you can't.
It's crazy. What is that?
That's just the big ones try to be cool, I think. And failing badly by doing it.
Yeah, it's really weird.
I guess they got caught up in the volatility and realized that this is actually a dangerous game what they're playing.
Is this a regulatory issue?
I don't think so.
I'm just like, I don't understand. Yeah.
Okay, I'm stopped out.
And now we're back in the middle of the range.
Yeah. Not really stopped out, I just stopped out part of the position. Still in.
Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it
That means you scale down.
Yeah.
As my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat.
Now, in the past, I would have bought here and got clouded.
Yeah, that's me too. That's why I did it. Just okay, that's too heavy. Let's just scale it out in case it tests the support again. That would be a $100 loss. I'm not gonna do that.
I'm getting a little smarter, but I'm not quite there where I want to be yet. Soon, soon. Soon it's gonna rain. I can feel it.
Tonight we will fight for the right to stay alive. 'Cause you know we live for the music. We are breathing love. And tonight we will fight for the rhythm of our life. And we'll always keep on dancing. We are breathing love.
How about Dark Pool for the new channel name?
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
How about Dark Pool for the new channel name? Or Margin Call? Or Optic?
Good morning.
Hey Walter, how are you?
Yeah, doing fine, I guess. How are you?
Well, thanks.
trailing from here, 90,000. Catch the breakout. Why does stupid MetaTrader sets the trailing stop when the price goes down? Alright, find a hole. That didn't work.
Now's the time for them to go crazy in the range to lock everyone in. I wonder how many dollars they shave off each time during maintenance.
I'm gonna get out of this trade. Trailing it again.
Still at it, Swing.
Yeah. It's going freaking nowhere. I have a trailing stop with 160,000.
Yeah, they're gonna lock everyone in at this time. So. Nobody locks in. Swing. I think I need to figure out. I need to go out to the spa or something. The hot spring.
I'm gonna close the range short. This is starting to get expensive. There we go. Come on, VWAP. Don't be a cock block here.
Hello?
Yeah. We here. Ish. Oh, come on. It's holding the VWAP. It's never gonna get there, huh? I'm probably gonna remove the trading stop again.
I want to get into stocks, but I don't understand. Can you give me some tips?
It's not that easy. Depends on what you want to do. If you want to invest or if you want to trade, there's not the same things.
What's the difference?
Well, if you invest, you put your money away, and you can profit from dividends or from the stock price actually gaining. And if you trade, that's mean you literally trade, like whatever, selling bananas on the market. You buy them somewhere cheap and you sell them somewhere expensive. And in prices, that means you buy it low and sell it high, or you sell it high and buy it low.
So a long-term investment.
Yeah, so long-term investment, it doesn't really matter because you're buying the company because you think they are worth something in the future. Then the price doesn't really matter, and you usually do that with cash and not on credit. The trading, especially day trading, is mostly done on credit, and that's a different thing.
I heard night trading is better than day trading.
Don't know what that means. There's always night somewhere on this planet and always day somewhere on this planet.
LMAO.
It's probably
LOL.
something from somebody you should not listen to.
Bro, I'm so trash at this stuff.
It's always something, right?
Oh shit, this position is taking too long.
How much should I invest?
It depends on how much you want to gain and how much risk you want to put on.
You ever hear that one about turning down IBM in 1969?
And how much time you want to spend doing it, that's another thing.
Oh wait, Swing, has IBM ever been a thing for you in your life? That could have dated me already.
No,
It's never been a thing, huh?
no.
Oh, that's crazy. Where were you about when they came out with the IBM compatibles and all of that?
You mean like 468 times? Or 368? Oh, it was before that.
Is there anything you could invest in and there is no risk?
No, because in my time there was punch cards and there was the minis and then the micro minis.
Oh, okay, that, no, I was too young for that, I guess.
Fixed
How about
deposit.
DataVac and Sperry?
Yeah, if you don't want to risk anything,
Sorry, am
fixed
I being
deposits
annoying?
are probably the best.
Oh no, you're not being annoying. It's just this stream isn't about investment advice, and it's kind of like I mean, why would you go to a random YouTube stream to get investment advice? What we do here is we do
sorry.
day trade, which is like short-term speculative trading. That's what we do here.
You don't want to risk your land, like on a credit exchange or something like that. And if it's for the long term, then invest in an index fund because they're cheap, they have very low fees. They don't have
Could you
much.
tell me about that, what you guys are doing?
We trade. We buy small pieces and sell them when they are more expensive. Or we sell small pieces and buy them back when they are cheaper. But that's not investing, that's trading.
Inflation?
No, even smaller. So you buy a large piece of currency as example, and when it moves
okay.
like a tenth of a cent, you sell it back because you have the large volume
They
is
usually
actually gonna
trade
make you money.
currencies.
Or you trade large amounts of shares from a company, and you sell them once they go up a few cents.
Forex?
It's really unrelated to the market because it's always the same.
God damn it. I'm so bad.
Okay, trading example. You buy something from Amazon for $2 and then you put it on eBay and sell it for $4. You pay the bill to Amazon, $2, and you make $4 on the eBay on the eBay sell, so you make $2 profit. That's trading.
Your eyes on the clock swing for the.
So you flip the price?
Yeah, basically. We have on trade as traders in financial markets, you don't really do that. You just wait for somebody to flip the price for you and then you just sell it. Yeah, I look at the time.
On
probably.
margin, of course.
Yeah, sure. Why you would use your own money if you can use somebody else's money? That's the secret of making money.
But isn't it really risky?
If you do invest, you use your own money, but if you trade, you use somebody else's money.
Yes, it's really risky. Real risk. As opposed to false risk, whatever that is.
Whatever that is.
It's the false risk that we don't know anything about.
Just be realistic, then this is not really a problem. I'm gonna close the range real quick. Oops, now I just closed one of the V75 positions. Shit.
Average up or down?
They're all up. just scalping the range to 100.
So trading is kinda like betting with someone else's money?
You can do it with your own money if you have enough of it.
What happens if you lose the other guy's money?
Well, then you owe somebody some money. That's why the most important part in trading is manage your risk.
Ah. Moderation. It's called a margin call. You have to pay back your debt before you can trade again. So you kinda gamble with a loan?
Yeah, basically.
Interesting.
But you really have to know what you do, or else you will just multiply your losses with taking someone else's money to trade.
That's it. That's the secret.
Oh shit, I told you the secret.
So if you win, you split the profit with the other person?
Yeah, you do that with the broker's money, so they're gonna charge you a commission for giving you the money and for executing for you. I'm gonna get stepped out on the range.
How long have you been trading?
20 years or so.
Ho 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 ho. Crazy.
Ah, damn it. I'm gonna get stopped out.
So if you really want to get into this kind of stuff, and
So I'm learning from a master?
it's really a business. So if you want to get into this and want to get in touch with this, you should get to know some basics. So you really understand what you try to achieve. And if you want to achieve it anyways, even though you know what you are getting into, then you can probably ask the right questions and get better with doing stuff over the time, and it will take quite some time.
Yeah, like every profession, it's gonna take time.
You can easily apply that 10,000 hours
Okay.
rule and probably even more. Depends on how good you are at learning.
How often should I look at the stats with the market?
That probably depends on the time frame you are planning to make trades. If you're more trading long term on daily charts and so on, then it's probably good if you check the price 3 or 4 times a day maybe. If you're trading intraday, you pretty much look at the screen all the time. But take my advice with a grain of salt. I'm not really at an expert level. That's pretty much just my opinion, I'm telling you.
Alright, I'm gonna let the trading stops run now. Ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna close it
How
all.
can I trust certain things people tell me about the market without being scammed?
Do your own research, basically.
Smart.
Common sense usually helps a lot. And don't believe in fairy tales, basically. Be realistic. If somebody tells you can make $500 a month per day with $500 deposit, you know you're being scammed because that's not possible. Because this person will own all the money that exists on this planet already.
They are just these warning
Uno.
signals.
You always
that
start
you
off
get.
paper trading for a good amount time till you know you understand everything and are profitable.
Yeah, with paper trading he means on demo accounts, so you don't really trade real money, but you trade it with kind of real market conditions, so it's just a kind of simulation.
I heard you should trust logic, not feeling.
Yeah, that's
Is that
some
true?
kind of sentence that belongs on a motivational poster, I guess. Yeah, always trust logic. Feelings will probably ruin your trading if you are bad at managing your emotions.
This damn thing is just refusing to break the VWAP.
Do you get a frame time to pay back the money in trading?
Instant, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna close all here. Fuck it.
With payback, you mean when you lost everything? The broker will probably, most of the times, will hinder you from going into negative equity because of margin requirements and so on. So he most of the time wouldn't allow you to even get into negative territory where you have to pay something back.
Today market close 8.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. The Deriv is gonna make some updates on the server anyway in 30 minutes or so.
Yeah. Oh, good to know. Thanks for the information. I'm at V75 as well right now. I'm
Just
looking
buying
at
it
on-
again for a quick scalp. I'm fucking
looking
addicted.
at it on M3 and or M15, and it looks kind of a downwards channel, so it might break up to the upside.
There we go. Come on. Thank you.
Can you back out of a trade without losing anything?
Well, can you cross a street without risking your life? There is no such thing as no risk. That's a fairy tale.
I mean, you can move your stop loss to break even, but you have to be in profit first to be able to do that, so there is still a risk.
Yeah, there's always a risk. Same when crossing a street.
What about low risk high reward?
Yeah, low risk, high reward is you're crossing the street on a pedestrian light. But there's still a risk that some drunk driver gonna run you over.
Low risk, high reward is basically what traders try to achieve, but there is still risk. So no risk is not possible, but you try to have a manageable risk and have a higher profit from it.
Pyramid schemes. If you in first, ha 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 ha.
Oh, look at the V75. I just exit everything on the VWAP. Do you see the... Oh, Taxman is not there. It's too long. Wobbler.
Oh yeah, I'm still long.
Oh, nice. I was waiting for that for an hour. And I just exit everything.
I might close up soon if there is server maintenance going on in some time.
Yeah, you have to hedge or just close it. I mean, it's not really very serious. It's just you're gonna have a lot of disconnects and stuff like that. So if you're heavy, that's probably a
How
bad
does
idea.
a trade alter?
I will just take and run, I guess.
Oh, nice. It went straight to the target. Well, there's another target a little bit higher.
Yeah, I have a target much higher because I'm looking at M15.
Yeah, but at M15 there's
yeah.
resistance at 637377.
Yeah, it's the upwards channel border here if you draw a trend line from the tops.
Exactly.
It was looking kind of even higher because the retracement of the upwards channel on M15, so I was more like a target at, let me say, 641445. So near the top on M15.
It's about probability.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm done because of the maintenance in 30 minutes. Oh, I'm so pissed now. I just changed to a bar chart and you can actually see my deal map.
Okay, closed.
So, Swing, did you hear about Raging Bull, that they're getting indicted and all that? Am I here?
Really?
Yeah, Raging Bill, Jason Bond, they got indicted for 137 million and they're going to prison, so it seems.
Oh, nice.
So it on a personal note, you know, I don't have to like get scammed by people like that or scam people like that because I can just scam myself by trading.
Yeah, but they selling the dream.
But yeah, well, Trump fucking did that.
That's true. That is true.
I was so amazed that Trump became the president because, like, he was involved in that whole real estate, all that garbage. I guess, you know, the world doesn't understand. I just, you know, the whole thing is amazing. But anyway, bringing it back to me, I mean, if I trade shitty, I'm gonna scam myself. B75 is going crazy a little.
Yeah, I scaled in so much on the buys and exited the VWAP. Look, oh, come on. See, look at the trading room. That looks so pathetic.
Already hit my original target I wanted to have.
Wobbler, you know that they're gonna close services in 34 minutes, right?
Yeah, I'm already out. No risk at this point.
Yeah, I'm flat too.
Yeah, but I closed kind of early now, but yeah, that I posted my original target in the TEDx channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good target.
Yeah, the idea was kind of that upward channel correction to probably continue to the downside, but because I'm in the opposite direction of the overall trend, I guess, or of the overall bias, I wanted to not go near the top of the channel, but at the near of the top of the previous high. That was basically the idea.
Yeah, it's good. I like it.
Oh, and Bitcoin is going strong today. It might make all-time highs in a couple of days.
V75. I hate you so much.
That was such a legit break of the range. Oh my goodness. So it finally did what I was talking about. Push through the VWAP and break through the range.
Yeah, and even, especially then when there is server maintenance ahead, so probably most people didn't take this position anymore, at least if they watch the server downtimes.
Cool is it did this exact pattern in reverse previously. Let me post that. See that?
You gotta wait for the stats to update. That's from yesterday, still have to get a timestamp. 2 a.m.-ish? What the hell am I? What is that? Yeah, 2 a.m. 2 a.m. It's not updated yet. Gotta wait for the update. Last publish, never.
Wow, it almost instantly would have hit my original target. That's crazy. I rarely see such big moves on V75.
They happen like very often.
Yeah, I see it on the chart history, but actually never really witnessed them during real demo trading.
You mean like when you were in a trade, right?
Yeah.
Kind of puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
Yeah, but I'm probably not a good measurement for this because I do not spend too much time into demo count trading. I'm more like trying to backtest much stuff usually right now. Kind of haunted by finding something that works for me right now.
Yeah, it's good to find something that works for you.
Alright, got my coffee. Did my FX book finally update? 13. Something is wrong with my FX book. It shows 0.17% profit. 38 trades. How many trades did I make? That's more than 38. It's far more. Okay, again, when did I start? 13, 255. And on the V75? 12, 3, 4. No, sorry. 13 midnight. Who is a different time zone? Do you know how that works with my FX book? Or do they use my local time? Then that would be...
Maybe they didn't update your news trades to the
They
line.
did. I just make an update. It shows updated 4 minutes ago. But it doesn't show my profits. Very strange. Maybe this is local time. And it's 10:30 something. No. So it's not local time. Yeah, this is very strange. And I just reload the page.
I changed my mind. I'm only buying T-Mobile for rest of the year when it comes to telecom.
Yeah, that's from yesterday. There's no data from today. But it says it's updated 1 minute ago.
Maybe your EA didn't transmit the data.
Well, it says on the website it did.
It says it updated, but not that it got data, I guess.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna try it again.
But you can see the trade history on Xbox, I guess.
Yeah, but I always trade the same stuff, so it's pretty hard to figure out. Alright, but it's a good idea. Give you that. Let's just, here, volatility 75. Bought at... Yeah, I'm just gonna find my last trade. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. All history. My last trade is V75 0.003 at 633. No, wait. Yeah, at 633,960. Trade history. Yeah, you're right, it's not there. My last trade was in V75, and the last trade here is range at 200.
Is your account and your password set up correctly in the EA?
Yeah, it worked like, I don't know, a few hours ago.
Maybe your EA isn't activated?
It is, it just told me that it uploaded history. Yeah, that's why it doesn't show the profits. The history is missing. Only 38 trades in the history. And they're all range trades. Yeah, there is one position on V75. But I made like, I don't know, 40 or 50.
Is it only range? Maybe the EA isn't activated for the V75?
Just wait for the next update.
in range break, it says statement upload successfully on the topper.
Oh yeah, it just I set it to the 1 minute chart so it does it faster. All right.
But does it say that also for the B75?
No, it's uploading the history, not.
I don't know, maybe it filters for the chart the EA is attached to.
No. That would be pointless.
Okay, yeah. It really would be. Sorry, that they are just assumptions I'm trying to do to debug the issue. That's the mind of a software developer kicking through.
Fuck it. Custom period. Today. Yeah, that's about correct. Report.
Bitcoin really going wild.
Okay. 3.174. Profit factor. Does it show? Seven. Okay. Sharp ratio 0.46. Trade count. That's a bit of a problem. Does it show? Total trades 82. That's the trade count. Winning trades 70. Okay. I got all the information. My Xbox can unfuck itself later. Nope. Fuck it. Who cares? Let's short V75 real quick. No. No gambling.
Yeah, it shows some kind of wedge there, maybe. Maybe it's a little bit exhausted, but I don't know. I really have trouble distinguishing rising wedge as a reversal pattern and a rising channel as a continuation pattern.
Alright, that's it for me. In 15 minutes, Darif is gonna make some changes to the server, some updates, so they say. So that's gonna be pointless to trade at this time. Feel free to hop into Discord, and maybe I'm gonna trade later, but most likely not. But I'm not sure yet. We will see. Just really quickly. Update the stream title 3.174%. Alright, that's it. Have a good one, everybody, and talk to you guys in the Discord.